All right. Looks like we got our stream going in the right spots here. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. All right. So, today we are going to be trying to build some new units. We're going to use the arena here. We've got 5 of these here bronze tokens. We got a couple of silver tokens and a couple of gold tokens. And we're already able to get units. They're in level 23. Yo, what's up, Gravy? How are you today? You up to? Um, it's a little bit warm today. You're not wrong about that. Right, though? Yeah, later, Gravy. Okay. So if we take a look here, we've got level 28s. Looks like our units are level, ooh, look, 24. Some of them are even level 25. Some of them are level 23. Yeah, so what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be looking at the marketplace. We're going to be looking to record or recruit some of these level 24s. We're going to be looking to get some people leveled up. And we're going to be looking to make some new squads. So let's take a look at army here. Okay, so Jeremir definitely going to need some work. Let's check out the unit status. Let's see, we got level 30s here. So these people being level 30 is great. It means that their stats are already pretty high. We got a fire there, we got a lightning there, we got a fire there. So those are good strength stats. Then we've got a water there. We've got a dark here. So these are both really good magic stats. So these are going to be able to be anything they want straight away, right? I could use 6 of these CP gain things on each of these and just instantly turn both of these into Templars if I wanted. And we may actually go so far as to do that. And it looks like we should also be able to add a unit here. We have 15 points. Yeah, so we should totally be able to add a unit here as well. So let's take a little think about what we want from Joromir. Yeah, we just kind of want to think about what we want from everyone in general. So like right now, I don't know that this is a great unit here. Like it's really strong, but I feel like I wish we could go laterally across the classes instead of having to go back down and then get all the CP again. Right, because I got to go all the way back down to soldier. I don't really know. I don't really know what I want to do. Getting a message here, hang on. I'm starting to feel like I should start adjusting some of what I've got going on here. So, like, for example, in this one, I've got all these war bows, but I think maybe the war bows are a bad idea, at least having all of them. Right? If I move this one back into here, and then maybe turn these front three into some samurais, or even just this front one into a samurai, or into a really, really good um, defensive unit, right? Like I could take one of these shield guys over here, and I would still have 6 of these. And then maybe I could change some of the traits, right? We've got bodyguard here, so deal 20% more and take 20% less damage if covering the squad leader. Yeah, polearm master, we've got guardian. But then I know we've got some sort of trait that can be used. Imposing this unit is more likely to be targeted by enemies in battle. Here we go. So we could actually use this imposing trait to make this into a tank for them. Then they would have some sort of defense when they were in melee combat. And so I think that having units that are a little more varied like that, and then we could take out, this one right here and put one of these healers in there. And it'd be even stronger that way. Or we could maybe even have 2, right? So we could go down to just 4 archers, 2 of these. There's lots of possible different stuff to look at there. And I just don't feel like I quite know what the solution is. Hmm. It's funny because my strongest units are these really homogenized units. But they're not really all that homogenized, right? They've got lots of defense. This one used to have, um, healers and stuff in it. It's actually worse since I took the healers out, or its ability to heal out. So I just don't know. Let's see. Let's remove a unit. Let's take out the paladin. Let's add a unit. Add our Templar back in here. I have 84 points now. Can I add another unit? My goodness, I can add another unit. Okay, well, we're going to move these. And we're going to add why wasn't I able to add this guy? Strange. It looks like we can add one of these. Let's add him in. Let's change class. Also turn him into a spearman. What do we got? We'll be getting enough for the Centurion. Yeah, this just needs to get to 3,000 CP. He'll also be able to become a Centurion. What are the Samurai requirements? So the Samurai and the Centurion have the same requirements. Possesses the polearm skill and the spearman bow attacks of an archer, 35% more base evasion than other heavy classes. This is interesting. Hmm. And then I think, honestly, I want to take off this St. Teresa's tiara. It was a cool item, but I just don't think it's quite what I want. So let's go run down here and see. Honestly, let's put the noisy cricket on here. I know it seems weird to put the noisy cricket on my main unit. I also kind of want to turn my lord into the defense version of himself, because right now he's a skill based. I feel like if we just went ahead and moved him into the armor based, that would fit. Let's leave him at the skill based. Yeah, going on in Diana's team. Move these over a little. Boop, boop. I mean, this is just a really homogenous, right? Like I don't need two healers necessarily. I got a Templar here. So I feel like I should remove this unit, and I should remove two of these units. And then I feel like I should move Diana and these two here. And then instead I should add something else. You know, like maybe I should go over to Stefan and take a couple of these out and put them up here with Diana. And then put the healer and the two paladins in here. So like squad operations for Stefan, remove unit. Let's take out three of these. And let's add units in. Add a paladin. Add a paladin. Add a Templar. Move units. This dude back here. Stephanie up here. Put him in there. These two like this. We have, so I guess the problem here is that the paladins are not skill based at all. So you do sort of need to homogenize. I really just don't know what to do. I'm too stupid and I don't understand this game. At the very least, we should have a healer in every unit or in every group. Didn't this used to be a 7-person group? Weird to me that it's only 6 now. Abigail's doing fine. I think Abigail actually needs the 2 healers. These dragons take a lot of damage. We need a healer for this archer group, honestly. Let's remove an archer. Then let's actually go to change class. I don't want this archer to be an archer anymore. Let's take it back down. Okay, it is going to keep max though, so I can just instantly promote this into something else. So what I probably want is a samurai. It needs 1 more strength for that. Is that maybe what these orange ones means? Maybe not that their loyalty went up, but they can be changed into something else. Like I can demote them and promote them. They can be made to move laterally. I bet you that's what. So let's use an item on this archer. Let's get him some might. And then let's turn this dude into a samurai. And I think that's what I want, is I want at least 2 samurais. For this team. Because I want, see how much more armor that has? We're going from 11 armor to 69 armor. With a much higher weapon attack and a much higher skill rating. Some bonus health. That's just a nice little... A lot of operations. Let's add this dude back. So let's change the class of 1 more of these. Okay, that one goes down to 44. So what I'm looking for is one of these that'll go down to 45. So this one, I think. Yeah, it goes down to 46 here. And so I should, yes, be able to just instantly promote him into a samurai. So now, put this guy right up here. Jewels. Middle. Put one of these back here. Put this guy here. Put this guy here. Then I want to remove a unit. I want to remove... Let's see. At level 24 Gavin. 24... See, 168, 156. Your lightning, your fire, your lightning, your lightning. 163. Probably this one is going to be the one I want to take out. So remove this dude. Move this dude. I'm going to put a healer right here. And then we have a unit that can attack from 3 different ranges with at least some efficacy, right? 4 warbows from 3 6 total bows from 2, and then everybody can attack from close range. So this is actually probably a pretty optimum setup. Yeah. With a couple of samurais and a healer. Because it makes us extremely deadly to anybody who attacks us. Then we want to add a unit. I don't have any of the healers. So let's take a look here. We want to take one of Joramir's healers. A unit, yes. We want to go to squad operations for Jules. We want to add a unit. Put a healer right here. That healer already has tons of magic to become a Templar. Yeah, so this is just going to be a really solid unit now. This unit is much stronger now. Barnabas's unit sucks, but that's mostly my fault. Let's look at unit. See if we can change classes and see if I can't get. Here we go. Hospitaler. Mounted healer. So these hospitalers are honestly, I think, and ultimately the Valkyries would actually make a really cool, just straight up healer squad, right? Because you could have 6 hospitalers in here, and then you could horsey over to somebody and use the heal action and heal them up out of combat. And I think that'd be really cool. And then you wouldn't need your healers spread out so much. So I might actually try and just straight up make a hospitaler unit that just runs around the battlefield healing people. Because I have that thing that gives me up to 5 chances to heal instead of just the 3. That could be a lot of fun and really cool. The other thing is something I didn't really think about, but I want to do is I want to come in here and I want to use items on this guy right here, and I actually want to go ahead and use not the proof of merit. Is it the proof of merit? Yeah, I want to use the proof of merit on this unit. Going to give me a huge bonus to magic. The reason I want to use this on these is it's going to upgrade it, right, to sort of a 3.1 or 3.5 sort of unit. And I want that on my healers. So we'll put that on there. Probably going to use it on all of my Templars. So we're going to go to squad operations here. We're going to come down here. Item, we're going to go to the Templar. Hey, what's up? How are you, Looper? Thanks for lurking. Squad operations. Let's go down here. Use item. Proof of merit. Item. Proof of merit. All right. Last thing I need to do. All right. Can I change? I can't change this idiot's class. So what I actually want Let's look at what is Joromir. Joromir is a knight. So let's create an interesting unit for him. Go to unit status. Let's go to change class. And let's go to get some lightning fighters. Let's change the lightning fighters into scouts. So what I'm going to want is I'm going to want 3 lightning fighter scouts. I want 1 more fire or earth fighter. Actually, probably an earth fighter. Oop, that one's level 23. Level 24 earth fighter. Let's turn him into a cavalier. Let's remove all 3 of these. Add scouts. And your cavalier. And then can I take you down back to a medic and then turn you into a hospitaler? Yes, I can. Perfect. Now we've got our hospitaler in the center here, and then we've got 2 tanks in the front. We've got a scout in the back protecting the hospitaler. This is the most likely to die unit right here. Overall, I think that's going to look nice. Then we want to go over to this squad here. I have another hospitaler. Unfortunately, I can't add it, I don't think. So we're going to have to remove one of these other units. This is pretty strictly a tanky cavalry. So let's remove this dude. Let's move Barnabas here. Atkin here. Add the hospitaler here. Okay, things are starting to feel much, much more figured out now. Last thing I kind of want to do is I want to go over here. I want to change class with Lord Karnth here. Let's take him back to a soldier. And then let's turn him into a sentinel. For the look's sake here. And we need some artifacts. Let's see. Flame Saber, Steel Shatter. Attacks ignore 20% of armor. That's interesting. Now, this is just a skill boost item. Honestly, might work. Let's see. Magic I don't need. Minus 15% damage taken from archery. Immune to magic stun effects. Actually, they're a little low on XP. They're a little low level. That's nice. Um, hmm. I think we'll take the true shot bow for the skill. And probably the flame saber for some strength. That seems fine. Okay, so we now have 7 much more viable units than we had before. Um, we can't quite change these into the knights that we want them to be. They need more strength, which means they're going to need more levels. Honestly, the levels of these are really low. So let's actually go ahead and use items here. Let's level these up a couple of times. Oh, he's not going to get the last strength he needs. That's too bad. Let's go ahead and go back over to the next one that can level up. To use items on Ingram here. XP Codex is not getting strength. Hey, that takes him to 45 strength. So that means he can actually change class. Go straight into a knight here. Very nice. And it means we can go ahead and use that last leveling item. Hey, get a couple of strength for that guy there. And change his class also into a knight. Then we'll go ahead and move these units. We want to put this dude right back here. Okay. Very, very nice. I'm pretty happy with the way these units are turning out. Now, the last thing that we want to look at is we want to look at the viability. Making additional units. For example, just making a unit of hospitalers. Let's form a new squad. Well, let's change the class of all 3 of these. Let's just turn them all into hospitalers. Have enough of all of the transformation units that we can totally do that. Let's promote that one into a hospitaler. Promote this one into a hospitaler. Let's promote this one into a hospitaler. And let's form a new squad. And then let's add some units. Now we want to use items. I don't like the affinity of any of these. We're going to turn them all into affinity waters because we want the magic. Okay. Then we're going to use some items on Anna here. First thing we want to do is we actually want to go ahead and use these Medal of Valors because they're going to increase our leadership by 3 up to 50. So our leadership is pretty garbage right now, which means we can't get as many hospitalers as we'd like in here. That'll give us a lot more. So now we're using 26 of our 51, so we should be able to get 2 more hospitalers in. So what we want to do then is we want to go ahead and go back out here to the marketplace. We want to recruit. Ooh, a dark. Nice. That's even more magic than the last one. Or than the water ones. Okay, so we got a dark and a water out of all that real quick and easy. So we're going to go back to squad operations. We're going to add units. Add the water person. Bammo. We're going to add the dark person. Bammo. Go ahead and change their classes into hospitalers. Oh, wow. We're at 42 of 51, so from 26 to 42. I think we might be able to add another one in here, can we? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. That's fine. That's something we'll do later. But then we need to go in here and we need to change the artifacts. The artifacts are going to be really important for this group. Number one, they need this. Map heals are a free action. I'm going to take that off of whoever it was on. Then we need the Denari charm. Do 2 additional map heals. Then either we need the XP or we need a lot of magic. Or 1 free heal per battle. No. This might be it right here. At max HP and magic. We'll see. It's definitely going to be it right there. So Syrene's Regalia. It's going to be perfect. So this is going to be a super strong squad for running around healing. Because they're cavalry, they can move after. Their threat rating, obviously not very high, but their ability to get around the map and heal up my units is going to be pretty invaluable. So let's go try the arena. And let's just go see how some of these units that I've changed up feel. Definitely want to try out Jules in the front line a little bit, right? I want something to attack him. And I definitely want to run Anna. And I definitely want to see how Joromir and Barnabas are feeling. And I kind of want to see how Stefan is feeling now as well. He's honestly probably going to be a little bit on the weaker side. Well, maybe not. Yeah, okay. So let's run these guys, and let's just kind of see how we do here.
We will always find a way.
I'm going to take this dude up here because he still has 4 of the really good archers. So, of course, I want to go ahead and archer things up. Take our horsies out.
I ain't got all day.
Horsies move
Real thirsty here.
so well. Its hospitaler is really got some great movement speed. That's really fantastic. Ooh, we got a dragon rider to fight here. That's kind of exciting. All right, let's see what we can do. Get this right here. Now all of my units should attack, including my samurais here. So this should be a good little wallop. Nice. Very nice. And then with the healer in there, means I didn't really take nearly as much damage as I could have from all that. That's very good.
You got a plan?
I like that a lot. I didn't realize that that person was standing on top of...
Victory for Embor.
There.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Get our hospitaler. Okay. Nice. I'm really liking that. They come at me with archers. I come right back at them with tons of archers. This feels really good. This samurai group now. Healer in there. They're gonna attack my healers instantly back to full health. Alright, let's see how Joramir feels.
Give me strength.
This is a 3 dragon rider group. That's crazy. Alright, we get some real strong stuff going on here.
Done.
Let's go see how this stacks up against this unit right here. That's a pretty good anti-cavalry group. We just get to move them out. We can take these ones over here. Let's go ahead and attack the dragon riders. Nice, nice, okay. Barnabas's group is feeling pretty strong too.
Bet you didn't see this one coming. I love this part. Getting real thirsty.
It should be good to take out the dragons here. Nice. Does anybody need a heal? Let's see. Looks like this one needs the heal the most. So we can come in here, we can heal, right? We get 5 of them. But we get 5 healers in the group, right? So I get to heal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Right? Take that all the way back up. Then I can move. After that. Which is insane. Nice. Yeah, this is going to turn out being really good. I really like having this hospitaler group. They're also fairly strong as far as defense goes, right? Like, it's pretty difficult to take out this hospitaler group because they're 5 healers. When I get to where I can maybe have a 6th unit, I might go ahead and put a more defense-focused unit in the front there. But for now, I feel pretty good. Okay, so this horse unit obviously is weaker in the defense department than Barnabas here.
Master Sergeant.
The enemy was definitely taking some serious advantage of that, fortunately. But that's okay, we'll get in here, we'll do some attacks. Let's attack this first. So you always want to attack an enemy unit before letting them attack you, because they get so many more attacks when they're the aggressor.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
And so if you can be the first one to attack a unit, you end up in a really, really strong position. Because then when they inevitably attack you, they don't have any strength left. This is basically a dead unit there. I don't really need any heals going on, but we're going to go ahead and use the hospitaler anyway. This fight isn't going to take long enough that I don't want to be using up all those heals. So we'll go ahead and use those heals up.
How can I help, my lord?
We'll go ahead and finish this off. Nice.
Commander.
Then honestly, this unit can just run away. This is such a high defense squad right here. Look at this, all of them with 300 plus HP. Very strong.
I ain't got all.
Get in here, we're going to take out some of these. Step back one here.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
We're just going to move down the line here, taking out these archers, and then we'll pop out and go kill this and take over this base. Oh, you know what? I forgot all about my freaking blessings. Powers. Yeah, that I can just be teleporting fools. Like, boop, boop. I like that a lot. Okay.
You got a plan?
I love this part.
Okay. Nice to have a healer in there. I definitely would have lost a unit if I didn't have a healer there. I do want to get this unit back to a point where it has 7, or this squad back to a point where it has 7 units.
We will
Instead of, wow, this thing can move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why can I move 8 squares? with my freaking archers. That's fucking crazy. I have something that gives them more movement speed. I don't know. Units are getting strong though. Ooh. That was painful. Once I get a little more oomph.
Stay strong, everyone.
Wrong unit.
School is in session.
These archer units on the enemy team have a whole lot of hit points.
Getting real thirsty here.
Alright, we should be able to finish these guys off. There we go. Hopefully this archer decides to attack that. Oh. That was silly.
Time to end this.
Alright. Attack. Normal attack. Myrtleize them.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Okay, wait there. Heal up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And then run away. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to be much stronger now.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
We're up to 8 units now, I believe. Or 8 squads. I need more squads than that for sure. But I think it'll be okay. Got ourselves a rank S. Got another proof of merit. That's nice. A shinobi gi. Does the marketplace change at all? I don't think it does. Nope. All right. Well, let's go in here. Let's save our game. And then let's deploy to the next mission here. Lysander, their numbers are far too much for us to survive. We worked too hard taking over Eastwall to lose it now. There's always a way. Oh, that's right. I'm going to get a couple of units back here. I still haven't gotten Zealous back. Oh, Zealous must be the hand. It wasn't me that was the hand. It was Zealous. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, that sucks so bad. Ooh, I get Raskuja back? Can I get another horsey group? Okay. Okay. So all of these units are going to need to go through here. I don't like. Gotta go up around here to get this. We're going to take a horsey unit up there, actually. The horsies can stay. Oh, hang on. Need some strength to change that class there. Bethany is already up to where she might be able to become a Valkyrie. She needs 25 strength. Interesting. Okay. Let's see if I can get Bethany to be a Valkyrie. Roast beef of might, that gives you 2. XP codex, that's going to give you 1. Gain another strength right here for me. Oh. Gain another strength. Yes. Yes, that's beautiful. Then we're going to go ahead and change you into a Valkyrie. Booyah. And let's use items on homie over here. Let's go ahead and try and level you up for some strength. Oh, you're an earth type. I need to change you into a fire. Then you should be just fine to go ahead and change into a knight. Nice. Scooja squad can gain a Templar here. We definitely want to do that. Earth Angel, Earth Angel. Anna is my hospitaler. Ooh, Joromir's got all his people up. Can Joromir's people get? Yeah. Hussars? Oh, I don't have enough iron. That's sad. And then the hospitaler can't quite become a Valkyrie because no strength. That's too bad. So it's a water type. It doesn't actually need to be a water type, though. Let's use item. Darn, I don't have a fire. This hospitaler is going to be really hard to get up high enough in strength to be a Valkyrie. And then in Lysander's team, let's actually go ahead and do some squad operations. Let's remove that dude. Let's add back in just another cavalry here. Because there was no point in having that one dude on his feet there. Take a look at that unit. Crossbowman. Interesting. Okay. Good deal. Everybody's kind of up there. Let's go ahead and drop Barnabas and Joromir kind of in the back here. We want Diana right up out front. We want Jules here. We want Stefan here. We'll put Abigail here. And the hospitaler Anna can go all the way back in the back here. Yeah, we got way more stuff going on now. We're going to be using like 12 units here. Shoot. Feeling strong.
Ready.
Yeah, can we just run over here and murk this dude? Yeah, he's got enough to... Yeah, we're just going to run our main character out here like a big old dickhead. We got 1,500 threat. We have almost 3 times the threat of this thing. Well, a little over double. I guess it's not really anywhere near 3 times. Still, that's, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And he's got the noisy cricket on. He's getting attacked a lot. Who has the other noisy cricket? I think it's, yeah, Abigail. Let's take Abigail down this way. We'll also take Stefan down this way because he's so good. We have to be careful. So these are all rogues. These rogues are going to be a pretty big problem.
They'll notice this one
The army
for sure.
is ready.
This person is going to stay. Lysander is going to stay and defend the fortress. We're just going to start moving out to some control points here. Defend some other stuff. We want to get into the woods here a little bit, though. Okay, that should be fine.
How can I help?
Let's go ahead and get Jules pushed out here. But we want to make sure that Jules doesn't get anywhere. He's going to get attacked. He does have a couple of samurais, which is nice.
Where am I needed?
Run this paladin out here. And let's run Horsey out. Joromir's horses need to stay back a little bit because they're a lot weaker. And then the hospitaler just needs to be... They can get to everybody. Okay, I like that a lot. Let's see what happens. Got a lot of horses gonna come attack me right now. That's fine. I got a lot of really, really well defended. Look at that. They're doing zeros. Yeah. Yeah, I have some strong ass units now. Very happy with the way this game is. Oh, didn't realize that he was going to be able to get attacked. Oh, these horses are just super weak on their team. Okay. Those samurais. Samurais doing their job. Making sure that my archers don't get killed when they get attacked in melee. Very nice. Yeah, I think we're going to pretty much breeze through the rest of this game. I feel overwhelmingly powerful right now. Like, how do you guys expect to beat me? You're just breaking your army on my main character. God, that's strong. Yeah. Those rogues were definitely always going to be a problem for Abigail there. That's too bad I lost one of my Templars. I don't like that that rogue came down this way. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize how much danger these people down here were in. I actually need to move fairly quickly to get down here to defend them.
School is in
So, yeah, I guess we come down over here, we get a charge off, which is cool. Not that it actually mattered.
For my people, for my homeland.
I don't much actually, well,
I must stay strong.
we do kind of need to kill these units as we go here.
A paladin never surrenders. Donar be with us.
Stay strong, everyone.
Donar, give me strength.
Nice. This is honestly really fun. I guess the next thing I could do here is I could just bring this hospital right here. Let's just heal these dudes up. Bam, 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 bam. Then we'll move back up this way. Raskuja is gonna stay in this fairly precarious position, as well as Sybil. These two units are not gonna last very long here. But that's okay. They all just need to stay at their choke points. We'll come save them here in just a minute. Yeah, this is an extraordinarily weak team right here. This team doesn't seem quite as weak as I thought it was going to be. Rogues are a problem, always. Gosh, that hurt. Holy crap. I didn't see that coming. So we need to murk this musket and murk these rogues. Well, murk this musket and murk this. So I should be able to, yep, come down here. Completely eliminate this musket so that I can move past it. Then we're going to want to come down with the horsey. Murder all these dudes. Yeah, so the big deal here was just trying to be the first to attack there, right? And then can my paladin
Before the
get
right
down here? Yes, it can. Okay, and we've made it down to do the defense, so I'm actually going to kind of backtrack a little here.
Done.
I'm going to come up here. I'm going to use my powers. I'm just going to teleport this dude right over here. The bazaar.
Command me.
Because that seems like fun. Renalyn Steelheart. We've already seen her before. She's now level 26 Swordmaster, though. Alright, let's get another Affinity Fire. Absolutely. Another Salmon of Health. Absolutely. Imperial War Banner plus squad capacity. I think that's a good one. Sunstone we might end up needing. We don't have enough for this, but I do want to see what it is. Gain HP from kills. Take 10% HP damage per phase. Okay, well I don't really want to use something like that. Let's get the Executioner. And I don't think I really want the rest of that stuff. Oof, these units are pretty much decimated over here. Let's help them out. Nice.
Time to even the odds. I must be brave.
Yep. Always knew she was gonna die. Yep, for having a super weak army. Oh, didn't see that coming. Okay. Whoops. That's alright. The dragon and the other one will be able to take that dude out pretty easy. Raskuja's doing just fine. It's a lot of attacks, holy crap. Alright, let's go ahead and just eliminate that with Raskuja. And we're gonna push the horses through here.
Where am I needed?
These dudes through.
The time to act is now.
We're gonna go down here and take out all these dudes.
Donar, guide my attack.
He's just gonna come over here and get this. And we're gonna send the hospitaler over here.
How can I help?
Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna attack these in the face, because I think I'll do more damage this way. I've got the samurais. I think the rogues can't do their backstab when they're on defense, I don't think. So my backline should be safe. Oh yeah. That was strong.
My friends are counting on me.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. Liking that. Let's get over here. Claim this pyrosite. I don't actually ever use any of the gunners, but I have a bunch of pyrosite anyway. Let's end the turn. Ooh. Like we came close enough that it's time for these dudes to start coming out now. Which is great, because I'm here with all of my really good defensive units. So we can just plug up. Honestly, I wish that I had my samurai down here already. Because then the samurai could just get up here and rain down hell with the arrows.
We will find a way.
I can do this.
Let's get an attack off here. Let's see if I can eliminate this unit. Yeah, there we go. If I was able to eliminate that unit, I can just go ahead and bring these fools in this way. Probably should have used my heal there, but that's okay.
I await your command.
Dana, give me strength.
And I don't even think we're gonna wait and take the control points. I honestly think we're just getting out there. Like, let's just go fuck shit up. Right, we're on a charge attack. We're outrageously strong. We just do whatever the hell we feel like.
A paladin never surrenders.
For my people, for my homeland.
Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, keep attacking the super tank horsies. Ooh. Okay. Those mages did a little something something. Muskets did a little something something, but you're losing way more units than me, dude. You're gonna take this whole squad down, it looks like. But I'm still gonna beat that ass. Magic defensive paladins. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. All right.
I must stay
I
strong.
want to see. Okay, so I can just revive one of these. It's not really worth it.
The battle
What is worth it is to just run down here, beat the ever-loving snot out of this dude. Yeah, that felt good. That felt real good.
Donar be with us.
School
Alright,
is in
we'll run away. It doesn't really matter if that person dies,
time to
but it's fun to keep people alive. Down hell here. Nice. We got all them nasty mages.
Must not fail.
It must be done.
Alright. Hospitaler is gonna come over this way. Okay. Everything seems alright. Oh, the rogue came up first? That's too bad. That's nice. Did surprisingly well at defending that rogue. He did not see that coming. I definitely thought that rogue was gonna kill my back horsey there. Maybe even get a couple more kills, but... horsies ended up standing up to those rogues really well. How do you guys expect to beat me? I couldn't find my paladin in there. I thought the paladin got killed. I was like, wait, what? How did that happen? It didn't. Haha. Get wrecked.
The time to act is now.
Repent before the righteous.
Oh yeah, you did. I'm actually gonna have to be careful. I've killed all of the units except for these two. So I need to capture this before, actually capture both of these before I kill this unit. Or it's gonna be the end of the freaking mission. I murdered everyone a little too quick. Whoops. I should have moved. God, I'm so stupid. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to capture those. That's too bad. I need that iron. I have to kill this dude to get in there.
Give me strength.
Well, before I attack that dude again, let's go.
Ready.
Please get my treasure here.
It must be done.
Let's beat the crap out of this dude. No, we only got a rank A. I'm so sad. Eastwall Fortress, Inner Keep. Wall survived. You as well, which begs the question, how? Someone or something greater than us all saw fit to change things in a big way. Perhaps one day I will have a better explanation than that. This is the Nephilim army. Everyone in this room and everyone who travels with us. This army's purpose is to dismantle Casimir's empire. Don't wish to go with me? I won't hold it against you. Raskuja has not yet fulfilled his contract to slay all enemies of Hermit. He will remain. Those bastards destroyed my life's goal. I'm gonna make them pay one way or another. There's no other path to justice for this world. I stand with you, Hermit. I think the people have spoken. The old crew's back together. And for good this time, yeah? All I've had are friends, but now I consider all of you family. None of you were allowed to die. I mean, they die like literally in every mission, dude. Hermit, please follow me to the rooftop. Before you reinforced us, we captured a luxury airship that was parked here. Ooh, an airship. So exciting. Incredible. Ours to use as we see fit. It will take some time to refit for battle. With it, we can airdrop troops behind enemy lines. I've never seen one with my own eyes. Most haven't. We haven't flown these things for 100 years. One would have to be wealthy beyond imagination to own one. I have to admit something to you. I'm afraid... I am afraid of you outgrowing me, outgrowing our cause. I do have a history of changing loyalties. Not that. I don't need loyalty from others. Not to me, anyway. Seems to me that you've become the icon of hope in the people's eyes. As you are the icon, I would best serve the people as your right hand. If you will have me as such. Why is the traitorous general getting to be our number 2? Thought that was Deanna's job. That's a relief. We'll build a new world together, Lysander. He's definitely going to betray us. Definitely. Definitely going to betray us. The Historium Magnus is stolen from the vaults of the in Embor Palace. Scout reports track the thief as Karnak to Karnak Mountain. Inevitably, Hermit is not the only one interested in retrieving the book. Right. Oh, Sybil and Barnabas are going to get a little love connection going on. Good for you all. Hermit and Lysander are going to become friends. Isn't that cute? Stefan and Lysander are going to talk about airships. Sure. Alright, let's check out our fruits here. Doesn't really look like anything I need. What is Immortal Spirit? Once per chapter, this unit will survive an enemy volley. Ooh, that's actually pretty decent. None of those really matter, though. Sure, let's take some water affinity. Let's get some horses. Let's get some iron. Roast beef. St. Teresa's bulwark. So St. Teresa's diadem or whatever crown that gave us that all magic becomes strength. This is giving us some max HP, some armor, and some magic. Front row takes minus 25% damage. This seems like it would actually be pretty good on Diana's team. Excalibur for strength, armor, and magic. 25 dark resist. Might be worth picking those two things up. We don't have any tech tree points. Let's go to organize. We ought to have quite a bit of stuff to do here. Change Ariana here into a Templar. Nice. Can you be changed? Yeah. Still need 3 more strength. There's 1. There's 2. No! Oh, Lysander had 2. 1 in the bottom can change classes too. It also cannot become a knight. It also has 1 off. Wow, really, Lysander? Oh no. I had been previously working on. Never mind. Yeah, so they're each one off. So we'll just have to keep going at it here. Got a bunch of people in here. Definitely can't change this person into a Valkyrie yet, though. Scooja doesn't look like he needs anything. Narima doesn't look like she needs anything, although her group is just generally weak. I think we're just gonna disband Narima. Probably try and add her in here with Raskuja. We'll probably go ahead and remove this rogue. And then maybe move this unit back. And then just go ahead and add Narima in there. Yeah, that'll make that group generally just better. I honestly feel like I might need to do the same thing with Stefan here. We're getting pretty close to being able to add another, though, and if I can get another one of these units in, be alright. Ooh, we can. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Okay, that's looking stronger. And Sybil is also totally useless. Now we have 9, 10 units. Don't think I can change these classes just yet. Oh, it's literally just the iron that's holding those back. Let's see about doing the exchange then. Yes. 2 horses for 4 iron. Absolutely. Now, Paramir's group going to get way stronger. Very nice. This one is waiting to become a knight. I picked an earth on purpose because I wanted the hit points, but I think that might have been a mistake. Let's use an item on this one. Let's change it back into fire. Yeah, and that'll give us the 45 strength that we need. So that we can go ahead and turn this dude into a knight. And that'll just be better. Now we got 2 knights up front. We got a healer. And then we got 3 pole army damage dealer dudes. Now we just need to wait for... That's a lot of strength. 14 to 25. So we got to get to 25 strength to be able to turn this person into a Valkyrie. I don't know how that's going to go. Honestly, probably just going to save up our roast beef. Maybe if we get a couple of roast beefs, we'll just roast beef her. But yeah, everything's looking good. Let's deploy on to the next mission here. Wowza. A lot of different ways we need to go here. Okay. So, Jules is going up this way. Gonna send Joramir up to fight some of these up here. Because this is kind of a dead end. Joramir is gonna go take all these guys out. We're also going to send... do I want Lysander? Definitely gonna rock a Barnabas in here. Obviously want Diana. We obviously want Vescuja. We obviously want Stefan. Let's actually switch these. So these two... Okay, so these two can follow this path, no problem. Stefan and Barnabas will probably come up here. Main character is going to go down the middle, and then across this other side over here. We'll take Stefan and Abigail. Yeah, Abigail will be your defender. Put Anna right here in the middle. Then who's going to go with Jules up this way? If anybody. Probably nobody. I think I have everybody else already deployed except Lysander. We'll deploy Lysander, but I don't know if I'm actually going to use him because I didn't really look at his unit or his squad. So yeah, I think that'll be it. Let's
We will always find a way.
moving. Perfect.
Battle formations.
Where am I needed?
Get beat down. Wow, they're pretty tanky. I didn't realize samurais were so tanky.
Raskuja is to be ready.
For my people. For my homeland.
Pretty sure I take damage if I stand on that.
I must stay strong.
Careful here.
I must be brave.
Abigail's gonna go up this way. No, Abigail's going this way, isn't she? She's going with Stefan.
I love this part.
Alright. Yeah, that went super well. Okay. Move that person out of the way.
Master Sergeant.
Barnabas doesn't quite make it up there. That's too bad. And then Anna's just going to kind of be chilling in the middle here because I don't quite know
Getting real thirsty here.
where she needs to go yet. Alright. What happens? I didn't get to block things off as well as I would have liked. Ooh, that hurts. Alright, we're taking bombs. This is bad. This is all going horribly. The enemy units are too strong. Oh my god, these rogues whooped my ass. Everything is horrible. I don't want to play anymore. have they already eliminated one of my units? At least my archers are stronger than theirs. The bright side, Abigail and my main character are basically invincible, so it doesn't really matter what happens. I'll always just kind of win by default.
Stay strong, everyone.
Let's run up in here with Lysander. I guess it's a good thing I went ahead and brought him with.
Time to end this.
Telling me who to kill.
Let's send Raskuja back this way to save my hospitalers.
The battle lies before me.
Let's annihilate some enemies here.
Victory for Embor.
Drop on these rogues, because F these rogues. Oh, they're assassins. They're not rogues. They're the tier 3. There's another group of them over here. Gross.
I ain't got all day.
My friends are counting on me.
At least these dragons are really putting out the work.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Okay, almost got that eliminated.
A paladin never
Push this paladin up. We are gonna make it through this. It's just gonna be pretty rough and tumble. Let's see about dropping some heals. Somewhere where they can have some value. Oh, yeah, I like this. Go ahead and get some heals here. It's not perfect because they have already lost a unit, but that's okay. Barnabas is just going to take one more hit and die. No big deal. Unfortunately, Stefan here is about to get pummeled by that next person. Yeah, I mean, that was totally worth take a whole archer shot for one little unit. Oh, goodness, I didn't realize this group had almost died too. My calves are just getting annihilated. I don't use cavalry very well. I use them as frontline units, and they're not. They need to go in, whack people, and then fall behind defensive lines. And that's never how I end up using them.
Swift as wind.
And Raskuja up this way to eliminate that archer there. He's going to take a little bit of damage, but he's honestly in a really good position.
Be with us.
Then we'll take our Paladin up here. Paladin doesn't have to worry about these AoE effects really at all. He's got enough heals and stuff that honestly, if she gets attacked while she's standing on this thing, she'll probably gain health. But she's crazy. We're gonna wait here. Hopefully I can get all of these to come down and fight the main dude, because he'll just beat all their asses.
I can do this.
go up here, and apparently Abigail is going to be taking on these forces, which I think will work. She just does so much damage. She's going to make them not really be able to do much to her. Let's take Stefan over here. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Things are starting to go well. Let's try and finish off samurais here. Then we're going to stay where we are. We're going to actually go ahead and heal. That went really well. Then let's back it off just a little bit and wait. Then we're going to go face tank. That guy's almost dead. Oh, cool. Alright, so these two now need to move probably over this way to help with these. I don't know if Abigail can take them all out. Or maybe just come up and around with Diana here. Play. It looks like that's all the units that I have available anymore. Because I've already lost like 2 or 3 units. Or squads. Which is crazy. Owie. Owie? That was dumb. You just healed up my whole dragon team. Ooh, dragons and mages, huh? I got nothing but some shields and some pointy sticks. Still beating that ass. We are definitely going to use my archers here to help with this.
We will always find a way.
That's definitely the play here. Do I want to try and take out this group with my archers so that my main character can push forward and take out one of these? Or preferably that one? Or do I want to try and soften something up? Let's take out this right here. So that way my leader can push through and kill. Because these freaking musketeers can put a whammy down. We'll take them out. And then Lysander. Lysander can go this way. Skuja is going to go up here to get this. Actually, you might need a heal. Who should I heal? Okay.
Repent before the righteous.
Murder this nerd.
I must not fail.
Murder archers.
I love this part.
Come do the same thing here. Actually, let's come heal these up real quick.
Getting real thirsty.
And then murder the archers. Oh, they were almost dead already. Alright. Ooh. 3 rogues almost got my freaking healers. That actually was kind of a bad thing, because now, yeah, I'm getting attacked again. Still took out a lot of them. Hopefully my leader doesn't die here.
For my people, for my homeland.
Can I? Yes. Get my hospitaler up here real quick. Heal up the leader. Heal up the healer. Heal up the front tank.
I must
Then we're
stay
actually
strong.
going to use the revive. Let's revive one of these tanks. Let's heal one of these tanks. That looks nice.
Stay strong,
And let's
everyone.
step up here. Let's eliminate that team.
Where am I needed?
And beat this thing's ass.
Raskuja is to be ready.
The army is ready.
And then Lysander is going to go get in the way here just in case. Nobody can end my
Be brave.
leader unit. Dragon team will take out this archer. And now we need to know...
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
We're going to wait right here so this guy can't come down because those rogues will kick my ass. I need to get up to them before engaging. Can't let them engage on me. Nice. Good work, Lysander. Way to take that hit. Just have 2 more units up here. We got a lot of
My friends are
stuff to pick up.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
That's too bad. I can't actually get to that enemy. Okay, well, we're going to put ourselves in a position where the rogues are going to attack us. Because we don't have a choice, really.
Telling me who to kill.
A paladin never surrenders.
Nice.
Formations.
Ooh, I can go charge that right now? Heck yeah. Ooh yeah. Get that DPS. We'll just keep them locked in there.
For me.
While the main character moves. Hospitaler behind. That unit doesn't need to move anymore. Abigail's gonna have to go up and around to get those. Ouch. Abigail's gonna have to kill that thing too. Get murked. Get murked. Alright, Diana, come get me some treasure here.
The time to act is now.
Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot.
I can do this.
I didn't have to let this rogue beat my ass. I could have teleported onto it.
I must not fail.
Let's go down here. Use my powers. We need a blessing. Give myself another move.
I must be brave.
Dragging everybody in the face.
I love this part.
Such a dum-dum sometimes. All about my magical powers.
Getting real thirsty here.
So the way we're going to do this is we're going to pick up both of these and then we're going to teleport. And then we'll pick up both of those.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Claim that treasure. Claim that treasure. Powers, teleport. And turn.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
That treasure. That treasure.
Ready.
Get the flock out of here. 10 of 11 turns taken. Utilized all the key squads. Got an S rank. Even though I had to spend a couple of extra turns going after those treasures. So honestly, it only took me like 8 turns to beat that. Which is kind of impressive. I feel pretty good about myself. Looks like our thieves found something, but I didn't read that on accident. Seems like a trap. I always think everything's a trap. That's why I'm still alive. Better keep your eyes open then. Blink us out if things go sideways. Need the book. Oh, shiznit. Is it another Nephilim? It is another Nephilim. By the heavens. Isn't that crazy mage who gave us such trouble before? Yes, and apparently one of the Nephilim. She's a good person? Well, that seems weird. Am I dead? Just about. Well, you'll be fine. Splendid. Looks like those Imperial goons couldn't get the best of me after all. I do suppose I owe you a thank you. How about an apology? You know, for stealing our property? Oh, that belonged to you? Goodness, had I known I was dealing with such lovely specimens, I would have just asked nicely instead. Name's Beatrix Pendergast. Pendergast. As in Edmund Pendergast? That's the one, darling. Edmund's little princess. Interesting. I wonder what someone from such a family would be doing out here. Beatrix, you must come with us. You're one of the ancient avatars of Dinar, reborn into our world. Wait just a minute. How did you... Aha, of course, you pulled me from the brink. Signature move of Dinar himself. Well, well, fancy meeting you here, 1,000 years later. And you, the gigantic paladin, inheritor of Galzus's legacy, no doubt. Eat any good books lately? Beatrix, the Nephilim are destined to reunite and fight Xanatus in the final battle. It is written in prophecy, which has thus far come true. Yes, that is the prophecy, as they say, isn't it? If you don't like prophecies, take a look. All but one Nephilim avatar is standing in this room. We have much to discuss. Let's head back to Embor. He's not going to come. Oh, really? And just why should Beatrix Pendergast comply with the likes of you? I have an army and you owe me one? You know, I always did love it in Embor. What with the year-round bone-chilling winter, the endless featureless fields, the bland, lard-based cuisine? Yes. What a lovely destination. After you. What a brat. What a sarcastic twit. You lovelies found me at the shrine in pursuit of my divine weapon. You see, as the legend goes, the original Nephilim sealed away their weapons after defeating Xanatus and spread them throughout the world. Then the temple decided, like many things, to keep this a secret. No need to fuss, you're in for a treat. Heard about your little divine intervention on Mount Ptolemea. Well, you haven't yet tasted power. These weapons will unlock every bit of your potential. Ooh. There's the magic of Cyrene at Mount Karnak. Balmung, the divine greatsword of Ishtar at Sandraka City. Valor, the gauntlet of Galzus, the Greywind Peak, belonging to our paladin of prolific proportions here. The sky render underneath the royal palace at Sayuna. Oh, I suppose the heavens have chosen the poorly dressed rogue to carry this torch, eh? Congratulations. At least I'm decently clothed. Last and certainly not least, Light Fury, the sword of Dinar, which dealt the final blow to Xanatus, piercing the demon's heart. Of course, this one's at the Imperial capital. We know this one belongs in your hands, Hermit. You holding Light Fury would be the closest any of us mere mortals can get to sitting down and having tea with Dinar himself. Two are already found, mine and the ball mug, wielded by the Black Knight, you darlings refer to as the Hand of Xanatus. Oh, I didn't realize that he was one of the Nephilims. Okay, well that's definitely zealous. But three are still ripe for the picking, so we're going to have to go over here and get the, it's both of these areas, and get the other two, and then we'll go for mine, the Imperial capital. And if they get their hands on these weapons, then you'll be in a bind, won't you? Beatrix, how exactly do you know all this? I had a feeling you'd ask, so full of curiosity, this one. I take it you've become acquainted with the followers of Xanatus? We have. Oh, I know. You were the real thorn in their side, Avatar of Dinar. Or, as they would say, the false one. Once they found out I'm one of the Nephilim, they tried to make me one of them. Odd, I'd figured they would prefer just to kill me off. That's what happens when you fly too close to the sun. You get burnt, and I burned them quite handily. Stole all the secrets I could and left to find my destiny, the magic of Cyrene. And here you are, falling into our lap. Seems a bit convenient for my tastes. We live in a time of fate, darling. Is it so hard to believe that we Nephilim would find each other? Either way, you're Nephilim, and we fight together. Just don't disappoint us, Beatrix. You've got to admit, we did not get off on the right foot. Oh, pish, bygones and all that. I do wonder, what besides favor with the heavens do I have to gain by lending you my considerable power? All I can offer you is a target-rich environment. That's my final offer. Don't pretend that's not exactly what you want. Touché, Avatar of Dinar. All right. Got the crazy fire lady on our side. I think the success of the Nephilim army has awoken the sleeping hearts of the people of Tanra. They are finding the courage to fight to restore their freedom. the forces of the Empire are still quite powerful and will crush any new resistance they might organize. The translated scrolls of the Historia Magnus point to a Nephilim shrine at Greywind Peak in the Sandraka continent, seeking both to weaken the Empire here and to unlock the power of the shrine. Hermit's army establishes a base in Sandraka district. Conquering the local Imperial army based at the port city of Crestmore would be a straightforward task. However, an old but all too familiar enemy makes itself known. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, what do we got? Somebody gonna become friends with Beatrix? Beatrix and Jules. We definitely don't care about. Hermit. Are you going to be my friend? Alright, what's on the marketplace? What do we got here? Ooh, an arbalist. Arbalist and a couple of paladins. Hussar. Not really interested. What do we got at the trader? Definitely want the mint leaves of magic. Definitely want the light. Did he? Definitely want that. Definitely want that. Probably want a noisy cricket. Let's go organize the army. Nice. We can go ahead and change the class of this last guy down here. Can he become a centurion? He can. Perfect. Our 3 centurion. This is just such a strong fucking team. It's really not fair. And let's... Oh, Beatrix is just all by herself. Okay. Okay. Well, that's actually kind of cool. I'm kind of interested in that. Kind of. Don't know what to do with her, though. So... Let's check out the unit status here. Let's just see. She's haughty. Beatrix is not affected by the morale of her squad. Gain max HP equal to 100% of magic. Ooh. Yo, what's up, Blighted? So she has an insane... Oh gosh, look at her skill. It's 124. Right now we are playing a backlog of games until Dune comes out. So I'm rocking some Symphony of War, the Nephilim saga. It's an old turn-based... Well, I don't know how old it is, but it's an old school turn-based tactics RPG. Play a colony sim? I don't actually think I own any colony sim games. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's see. What are we gonna add? Hey, what's up, Dullax? How are you? Add a dragon? I actually have a unit with 3 dragons. Got old Abigail over here. Got 2 good healers in the back, 3 dragons out in the front. Just munching on people. I actually really love this unit, or this squad. A lot of fun. I don't really have a magic squad yet. And this is just a straight up magic character here. So I kind of want to make a magic squad around her. But I don't really know, because I haven't used any of the magic units up to this point. So let's go out into the marketplace and let's recruit. Bro, I struggled to find server in Once Human. What server is good for Africa and for me? Honestly, Dolix, I don't know. The only other person I know who was playing from Africa was playing from South Africa, and they were playing on the North American server. But I don't think that's necessarily the best for ping. If there are South American servers, then that's probably the best. Unless you live like really, really far in the north of Africa, and then probably you want to go to EU. But I don't really know. Is Hermit like Dungeon Keeper games? Europe, yeah. Yeah, the EU servers would probably be fine. Dullex, if you live in like the northern half of Africa. If you live way down in the southern tip of Africa, though, like in South Africa, probably still want to go to South American servers. I think those are actually closer than the European servers. So let's see. 1,000 to recruit these. I feel like maybe I should just let this person taking a break from Albion. What do you mean dungeon keeper games? You mean like games where you create a dungeon and other people try and go through the dungeon? Stuff like that? Because yeah, I actually think those games are pretty cool. Oh, like that's the title of the games? Is Dungeon Keeper? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. From the 1990s? Oh, okay. I mean, I was playing video games back then, but I don't remember anything about Dungeon Keeper. Let's see. Do we not have any fire? There we go. Let's put that dude in. That dude in. All right, so I want to turn these into sentinels. These two? No, these are dudes. I know they look like they're wearing skirts, but they're dudes. Because they come from these. I don't know, maybe every character in here is a female. Or maybe they're all just supposed to be androgynous so that they could be either or. Because they don't actually have. I mean, they are named things like Humphrey and Johannes and Mercer. And then, like, the medics are named female names. Yeah, they're definitely dudes. I don't think I have a skeleton knight. I don't even think there are skeleton knights. I actually have a whole squad of knights as well. So this is of archers. So this is my leader here. This is Jules. He's been turned into a warbow archer. And so he's got 4 warbows. And then he's got samurais, which have pikes and
Mr. Bean
bows.
says hello everyone.
So they can attack at melee range or at long range. So these are like the tank units of this squad. And then I got my healer and then 4 warbows. This squad actually kicks quite a bit of ass. Pretty solid. What's up, Bean? How are you today? We've got an all paladin squad here. We've got my main squad, which is just all tanky boys, with my main character here. And then we've got we get our horsey squad. This is like the tank horsey squad. We've got our rogue squad. Got our dragon squad. Got another rogue squad. 1:45 a.m. Dang, brother. Then we've got another tanky horsey squad. Then we've got like a rogue horsey squad with a couple of tanks in the front. And then we've got this new group that I'm trying to work. And then this is an all healer squad, and they just run around the battlefield healing. Dune isn't until June 10th, unfortunately, Bean. Are most of my viewers European? Yeah, honestly, I think they are. Excited. Actually, I think it's more like half and half. Most of the people who watch me from the US watch during their workday. So they tend to be a little older and have white collar kind of jobs. You know, they sit around at their computers at work and just have me on in the background. And then my European viewers tend to be, you know, people who are watching like actively because they're off work now. Yeah, we have quite a diverse viewership. I like it. All right, so we'll be upgrading these to Sentinels probably at some point in here. I think that'll be the deal. Mostly this class or this squad is just going to be all about Beatrix messing stuff up. Actually, let's just run some of these. I almost never put someone in the background besides when I mute stream and forget while I do something. Yeah, I think the people who listen to me while they're at work are kind of just a lot like me. I need some sort of sound going on to block other stuff out so that I can focus. So when I'm not streaming, I actually always have like a TV or show or something on, and then I never really listen to it.
Who I am?
For my people, from my homeland.
Sorry, I do listen to it. I never really watch it. I just kind of listen to it. You know, honestly, I have no idea, Blighted. I stole this microphone from my older brother. I don't have any idea. The microphone he used when he streamed. That was cool. Yeah. Yeah, he streamed for a few months. He decided he didn't really like it. He didn't like being the center of attention so much. So he quit. And then I stole all his stuff and started streaming myself. He used to stream TFT. No, I did not steal his PC. But he still plays lots of video games. He just doesn't stream them.
Too easy.
Yeah, Teamfight Tactics. He's been master in Teamfight Tactics master rank every season since it came out. My older brother is obnoxiously good at auto battlers and collectible card games and all that stuff. Like, make you want to quit and never play again good. Both of my brothers happen to be way better than me at video games. It's a little bit depressing. Well, that's no fun. They're gonna kill my dude or my lady. I mean that's fair. I am definitely slightly above average, but it's weird to grow up. It's weird for the thing that I've chosen to do with my life to be the thing that I'm the worst at in my family, you know? Like, my older brother still plays a lot of video games, but doesn't care to do that, you know, professionally or anything. You know, he's just playing video games. And my little brother, who was master in League of Legends, barely plays any video games at all anymore. He's, you know, running around doing stuff out in real life. And so it's weird that of the three of us, I'm the one who sort of chose to make their life about video games, but I'm very obviously the worst one at it. And it upsets me. I mean, it happens. It's whatever. I'm proud of them for being so good at stuff. Okay, so now I'm going to have to go out to kill these units, but then I'm afraid they're just going to win. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm an idiot is the problem. I can still
Repent before
put out new units. Haha, get marked.
Where am I needed?
The battle lies before me.
We can't all be the best at everything, right?
A paladin never
As much as I would like to be.
The time to act is now.
You try hard enough, you can. That is not true. This is an arena battle. They're not actually my enemies, they're just the other team. So this is like a friendly like a friendly battle. I'm fighting against other people who are in the same army as me. CP codexes, salmon of health. How did that go? I really don't like this Beatrix team. I don't. She doesn't have enough capacity to be a decent team. I like. Nope. Yeah, I guess I could add artifact. Let's see. Or a weave cloak for some extra magic, sure. Zero point blade. The 0 point blade is Irene's regalia, definitely. I don't have enough. Can't use Cyrene's regalia. Can I use the Imperial War Banner and then Cyrene's regalia? Yes, perfect. The 0 point blade is more for melees. The 0 point blade, so I have a 0 point blade. It gives plus 30 HP and plus 8 armor. So I have my 0 point blades on my armor units. Let's see, Raskuja's group doesn't have one of their items. I wonder Warfare. Shuffle becomes a free action. No. Shinobi Gi? Yes. Does anybody else not have an item? Deanna actually needs the other. Strength armor? No. Actually, a noisy cricket is a good one for Diana's squad. Perfect. Perfect. Did you like any sports when you were smaller? Yeah, I used to play soccer. My whole family used to play soccer. And then I was on the swim team in high school. Yeah, my whole family played lots of sports. I mean, you know what soccer is, Blighted. Pretending like you don't because I didn't call it football doesn't mean anything. There are lots of things out there in the world that have different words and different languages. And let's face it, American English and British English are two totally different Englishes. Just like Scottish English is a totally different language. So it's not weird for two different languages to have two different names for something. All right. I think it might be time to fight the next. I really need to work on this stupid team. Black. Okay. Let's go back into the stupid arena. Fight these stupid enemies again. With the stupid Beatrix. As a unit, Beatrix is incredibly cool. She just lays the freaking whammy down. And it's awesome. But everything else about her squad sucks. And I don't like it. Stupid cannon asshole.
Ready for the barbecue.
Get nuked. I think you were right about those artifacts, Blighted. Definitely made this team stronger. All right. Let's send out Barnabas. Get wrecked. Let's send out Lysander. I have an exam. I'm scared. What's your exam on? Also, if you have an exam, you should be asleep right now.
Time to end this.
One of the most important things to cognition is rest.
I love this part.
Python programming. Got it covered. You'll be fine. Go to sleep. Stop sitting here watching some idiot play video games. Not helping you at all.
How can I help, my lord? Awaiting your orders.
And make sure to drink plenty of water
School
leading
is
up to
in
it.
session.
Because if you're dehydrated and you haven't
Real
slept
thirsty here.
and you don't have any carbs in your system, you're not going to be able to focus on your test. So, anything that you learn now, you're not going to be able to remember. If this is the night before, especially depending on when your test is, you might have a little bit of time if your test isn't until the afternoon. You can stay up for a little while and then go to sleep. But if you're already into the point where if you go to sleep right now, you're only going to get 8 hours, then you have to go to sleep. Because 8 hours of sleep is more important than cramming for, another hour or 2 hours to try and learn.
The army is ready. Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Battle formations.
So if it's already at that point, then you need to grab a sip of water. Don't drink too much because it'll wake you up in the middle of the night needing to use the restroom. You grab a sip of water. You wake up in the morning. First thing you do is you drink, a good 16 ounces of water. Have yourself a nice filling breakfast. If there's a little bit of time left in the morning before your test, flip through some of your notes, right? Refresh your memory on a couple of important topics. And then you go to your test. And then you just take it nice and slow. You look at the question. If you don't immediately know the answer to the question, then you move on. Right? You do every single question that you immediately know the answer to first. And then once you finish every question that you absolutely know the answer to, then you go back and you look at all the questions you didn't immediately know the answer to. But you got to get that sleep. It's impressive. It's impressive how much you remember without knowing you remember it. And if you don't have enough sleep, then your brain's not going to be able to access that information. If you do get enough sleep, then it'll be fine. All right, let's use some of these. So that we can just change this class. Okay, we got to get a couple irons, and then we can change it. Okay, so let's go to the exchange. Let's trade a couple of horsies for some more iron. Go to organize operations. Change these classes into sentinels. Move these units so one blocks the back and one blocks the front. Okay. All right. I think that's probably as strong as that unit's going to get for right now. Beatrix is overwhelmingly powerful. I mean, this threat rating is 13k with just these 4 units. And if we look at some of our stronger units, right? Okay, so that's, I mean, 14k, 13k, 11k. This is one of my strongest units, and it's only 10k threat. Diana is definitely the strongest unit I have at 16. My hero is 17, so 13k is not a bad threat rating for a brand new unit like this. And as this capacity grows, I'll be able to add some more DPS and stuff in here. So I feel pretty good about that. Let's go ahead and save game. Now I gotta use the restroom and stuff real quick, and then I'll be right back. And we will continue on with the storyline here. So give me just a couple seconds. All right, we back. Something I did just realize is that I'm an idiot. I have tons of these Medal of Valors. Is this what I'm looking for? Yeah. I can use these. Now, can I add a unit? I can. All right, perfect. Get a strength unit here. Let's change their class. have enough strength, so we just need to use some of these CP codexes on them. And change their class. Oh, gotta get 2 iron. Okay. Marketplace, exchange. Where's he? 4 iron. Organize army, squad operations. Change class. Perfect. And then we'll go ahead and move the units around just a smidgen here. That looks much, much better. Alright, one last save. Then it's time to deploy. Wait, what? Alright, we got a whole bunch of weird stuff. Got it. Well, let's go to Gaiden Chapter A, Unrelenting Ambition. Sybil's recklessness has thrown us into a melee with the Imperial forces at the Felnamia province. We must both save Sybil and seize Felnamia. Okay, let's do it. Let's save Sybil. Since the wars of Imperial conquest, all traces of the Denari Temple have been actively dismantled. It was thought that not a single temple remained in Viridia until now. Because of the strong foothold the Nephilim army holds in the northern tundra, scouts were able to track Imperial army movements in the Lake Felnamia region. The Empire has located one such refuge of the temple, which has housed many devotees who sought refuge. Before Hermit's army could mobilize, one of its members saw fit to take care of the problem on her own. The highly ambitious Sybil has donned the armor of the Sisters of Justice and stands against the Imperial assault with very little support. Hermit prepares to save Sybil and perhaps the last intact Denari temple in Viridia. Ooh. Exciting. I'm excited. Alright. Is that Sybil? That is Sybil. Sybil's got a heck of a team there. That's a lot of healers. So let's get after it. So I can either go all the way around and try and get to her, or I'm a Nephilim, right? So I can teleport. I do have to wait for my teleport ability to charge up. But we're going to go ahead. We're going to drop Jules over here, where he can just run into the woods and mess up all these other archers and stuff. We're going to put Abigail out here to go fight these dudes. We want some faster units down here. It doesn't look like they've got a lot of stuff down here. So we'll put a couple of our quick units down this way. Let's see. Diana can go over here. Skuja can go over here. Stefan is just going to take that. Gosh, I got too many units now. Wait, Beatrix doesn't have... Sybil was supposed to be my healer here. What a twit, she ran off. So now I need to organize. Go down here to Beatrix's group. Get them a new freaking healer. gracious me. Right. Let's take Beatrix down this way too. Anna. It's gonna rock out in the middle here. Lysander. Oh my gosh, I have so many freaking squads now. 11 flippin' squads, dude. I've never had more than like 6 this whole time. Now we have freaking 11. I don't think I like it.
We will always find a
Alright. Let's head up here. Let's beat on these dudes. Action. And let's take Raskuja. Let's beat on these dudes.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
My friends are counting on me.
Repent before the righteous.
Repent before the righteous. Always attacking the ranged units or the really, really strong hitting units as much as possible. The tank units are pretty ridiculous
I can do
to attack because if you attack the tank units, that's what they're designed for, right? They're designed for taking hits. The most important thing you can do with your attacks is take out
What's our next tactic?
the enemy's ability
I ain't got all day.
to do damage to you by killing as many of their damage dealing units as possible. Like we got a couple of assassins here because we took out those assassins. My back knight isn't in any sort of danger there.
Donar, give me strength.
Do you know who I am?
Always want to be fighting healers and damage dealers.
Awaiting your orders.
And this dude up here, good old Lysander, since he couldn't attack anybody but the melee, then, we just have to accept that and make it happen, but as you can see, that middle tank dude took basically no damage from me.
Ready.
We're gonna keep this dude here, and then hopefully that's out of the way enough for our healer, so we don't get our healer nuked like we did last time. Roar, dragons. Gotta love my dragon team. So tanky, so badass. No!
I love this part.
Nice.
Break their resolve.
Right, let's take out freaking archers. I don't really care about any of the other units, right? If it's a melee unit, then it's going to come and attack my units anyway, and they're all designed to be able to take and fight against other melee units.
Raskuja.
So it doesn't really do anything. Whoops. To get attacked by them. The important thing
Stay strong, everyone.
is getting rid of any ranged units, because they just draw out the fight. Right? They keep moving away and attacking and moving away and attacking, and you don't get to do the counterattacks that are really a huge part of the damage that you do in this game. And it's very annoying.
It must be done.
We're going to seize that.
You make this too.
One here.
You got a plan?
Yeah, we're just gonna take it a little slow here. I probably should have just seized that with her and then moved these guys in, but whatever. I guess I could move my main character over.
For my people, for my homeland.
Actually, can I use? I can use my teleport. Okay.
I must stay strong.
Here's how we're gonna do this: is we're gonna move over here. We're gonna wait. We're gonna use my teleport power. We're gonna plop my main dude down right here. I do have access to my... Oh no, I don't have access to my blessing yet. I do have access to a meteor though. Should I meteor this dude? This is kind of interesting. I kind of want to nuke some stuff. Let's just meteor this dude so he doesn't kill Sybil. I don't think he can kill Sybil, but let's take him out anyway. And then... Anybody over here actually need heals? No, everybody's just 100% full, huh? Okay. That's cool, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. I left this open. We're about to lose. Right here, check this out. Oh, this is going to be so terrible. Oh, thank God the enemy's stupid. Oh, goodness gracious. I just almost had a heart attack. Well, poop. You playing and we get to watch the... Oh, yep. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. I'm so good at this. Best streamer NA. Ah. Don't even know why I try. Literally just a failure.
Battle lies before me. Getting real thirsty here.
Raskuja is to be ready.
Warfare? No, I don't think I have seen the movie Warfare. I don't even think I've ever heard of the movie Warfare.
I must be brave.
The army is ready.
A paladin never surrenders.
Based on the real story, they did a good job. No over-the-top action, music, just raw acting and accurate.
Time
I
to
assume it's about some sort of a war event or something like that.
School is in session. Command me.
Dinner time.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
The story of a Navy team who was deployed in Iraq and gets stuck there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really like to watch stuff like that. Things that are too historically accurate or too real, I'm not really a big fan of. I prefer to watch, if I'm going to watch an action movie, for example, like I want to watch something like Jack Reacher or, the Bourne Identity movies or something like that, where like the violence and the combat are so over the top that it's obviously not something that could really happen. Yeah, I would watch the new Mission Impossible if Tom Cruise wasn't a twit. But Tom Cruise is a twit, so I don't watch his movies anymore. Just like I really like the Bad Boys movies, but I haven't seen the new one because it came out, or at least I hadn't seen it by the time Will Smith smacked Chris Rock. And now I just refuse to watch any of Will Smith's movies because, he's a fucking asshole. It's difficult to never support somebody who's a complete piece of garbage because most people who are in position, to be making a lot of money or something like that in their lives have done just some heinous shit. But I try not to support those people. What about boxing movies? Again, I mean, like, boxing movies and stuff can be fun. But, I prefer things like Roadhouse with Jake Gyllenhaal was a really funny movie. Because it had a lot of that mixed martial arts stuff in it, but it was really over the top. It was really excessive, and so it was fun. I like to watch movies and TV shows because I want to be entertained. Right? I don't want to watch those things so that I can, like, feel emotions. I just want to be entertained.
The time to act is now.
Or at the very least, I want to feel positive emotions. No, I don't really like the UFC. I don't like combat sports.
Telling me who to kill.
In my opinion, combat sports are just kind of fucking ridiculous. I understand that to learn a martial art, you do normally have to use that martial art in as close to a real scenario as you possibly can. But that's what training is for. That's what that stuff is for. Training situations are about trying to approximate the real life situation as much as possible to identify what you could do in that situation and then do it, at a slower speed or with less of your power or with whatever so you don't hurt somebody. But combat sports are about going all the way, right? 100%. This is a fight. The fight's over when somebody can't get up anymore.
Give me
And
strength.
to me, that's just unnecessary. And I don't like it. And so I tend to not watch combat sports. There's this new A24 film with The Rock about a famous UFC fighter. He looks different because he got hair. Yeah, I don't really know about that at all.
I ain't got all day.
Actually, let's use Beatrix here to attack.
Q.
You got a plan?
I feel like, honestly, I would probably get more enjoyment and more value out of watching a training session than I would get out of watching like a legitimate UFC fight. If instead of watching two people go at it in the octagon trying to beat the crap out of each other, if instead we just watched, a little bit of grappling, a little bit of training, where everybody's super padded up, and maybe we're going at half speed, so I actually understand what's going on. Because again, I'm not a fighter. I've never trained. Those people are moving so fast and doing things so quickly that I very rarely really understand what's happening until they slow it down in the replay and, somebody starts explaining it. And so just watching those things at full speed, and I think that's true of most people, right? Most people have never trained mixed martial arts, at least not to a degree that they would in any sort of competent way, be able to explain those things to me.
Battle formation.
And so again, I mean, you slow it down a little bit. You run it at half speed. You're not trying to hurt each other. You're not trying to, do things to the max or anything like that. And I think that would make a more entertaining sport. And it would certainly make a more educational sport. But maybe I'm just a big wuss. I don't know. I don't watch any of these sports either. I just like some movies because they're action. I was planning to watch Roadhouse today. Roadhouse is aggressively violent. And so the reason that I don't like mixed martial arts is because the violence is real. But I love, I'm a person just like everybody else out there. There are times in my life where I like to see that violence.
For my people, for my homeland.
Right, just like people who like to watch football like to see a big hit. But knowing that it's fake is an important part of that to me. Because I know, nobody actually stabbed Jake Gyllenhaal with a knife. That was just part of the movie, right? That was all special effects. And so in the back of my mind, I think it's important to me to know that stuff just wasn't real.
Do you know who I am?
These people are never going to catch up over there, but let's go ahead and take one of them.
Repent before the
Go over here and capture this. I never actually captured that. That's hilarious. We'll take Horsey back and get that. Here Comes the Boom is another really good one. With, I forget his name. It's about that school teacher who does mixed martial arts to try and save the arts program or whatever at his school. The music program at his school. I really liked that movie. Thought it was really well done. Kevin James, yeah. Kevin James is the actor. Really good movie, though. And a very uplifting movie, right? Got a very positive feel to it.
You make this too easy. Dinner time.
Command me.
I must stay strong.
Where am I needed?
This group is doing way better now. Those friggin' sentinels have so much defense. Oh my goodness. They are literally invincible in the front line there. Yeah, this team's gonna end up being real strong.
Ready for
There it is. There it is. Murdered him. I thought I was gonna need my main character over here to help out,
Victory for Ember.
but Mage Lady over here just beat the crap out of all these enemies. Right, finish him up. Yeah. Kid meteored. She also seems to do way more damage herself when she attacks instead of when she's defending. Oh shoot,
Time to act is now.
I need to go. Well, I probably need to seize this.
I am.
Yeah, I thought this was the end objective, but it's not. Whoopsie.
Ready.
Oh shoot, I forgot to capture this up here. Dum dum. Too much going on. Embor Palace. What am I going to do with you, Sybil? Thank you for looking out for me, Hermit. Sybil, let me tell you about what it means to be a paladin. We are not brutes, nor do we desire for ourselves. A paladin has been forged in the fire of battle for most of their lives and is punished harshly for pursuing worldly reward or succumbing to fear. Must be ready to die for Dinar. Even though evil forces have nearly destroyed us, the paladins will live on. Under normal circumstances, you as a female must have bore a child to a father of the temple's choosing. But we are living in extraordinary times, and our sacred order needs you. Yes, I understand. Oh shit. Should you become a Sister of Justice, your sole purpose will be as a divine weapon of war. You will wield the essence of divinity as your armor and weapon. With this power comes the burdens we bear: discipline, sacrifice, temperance. Are you prepared for this, Sybil? I want nothing more, ma'am. I am prepared to do whatever it takes. I think we should probably call her sister now. And from now on, until you depart this world, you are a paladin. Serve Dinar and the cause of good and justice until your last breath. I am honored to welcome someone as brave as you, Sister Sybil. Oh shit, she's a paladin now. If Doom unlocks by 2 a.m., I'll play that tonight. Oh, is there a new Doom game coming out? Is the Doom music gonna kick in for you? What do we have? Water affinity? Sure. Oh, sure, we can get some of those. Get the Apple of Agility. Strength and magic and armor. We definitely want another one of those. Strength and ignore armor. Oop, got a notification. Mick Gordon is not making music for Doom anymore. He didn't get paid fully or something for Doom Eternal. He decided to leave, so I heard the music is not that good anymore in the new one. That's too bad. I think game developers have a bad habit of underestimating how important the music is. I always turn the music off in all of my games, but that's just because it distracts me because I listen to it. And I don't want to be distracted. I want to be focused on what I'm doing in the game. But if I didn't find the music distracting, I would totally just be listening to it all the time. Here we go. You can turn into a knight. You cannot. Oop, but you can. Yeah, absolutely. Well, and there are people who, I mean, it's kind of the whole point for them. And they follow specifically franchises that have really good music. Let's see. Seems like mostly everything's going okay. I don't think I really have a lot of reason to do too much more in the squad screen here. So let's deploy. Guess we should do Gaiden Chapter B there. Since I just did A, let's see what that's about. Dragons. What about them? The army who has more of them than the other tends to win battles. Well, I don't think that's true. The Archelaus Empire recognizes this and is attempting to establish a monopoly on dragons by annihilating the broods not under their control. Oh no. You can't just murder innocent dragons. Deep within Nikita Island rests Dragon Haven. The Azure Dragon Brood's king Azoros holds The Azure Dragon Brood's king, Azoros, holds out against an attack by Imperial forces. If the Nephilim army can put a stop to this assault, it may be able to win the favor of a powerful centuries-old dragon. Oh shit. You know, there's really just not a lot to research in Dune. They just haven't given us very much information. Every time I watch a new video, it's literally just the same thing 10 other people said. It's honestly kind of driving me insane. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the problem. Alright, so all we have to do to win is seize this. But we need to protect Azuros. Oh, but he's actually under our control. Okay. Okay. And he's almost got 1,000 HP. Yo, I hope I get that dragon. That'll be dope. We're gonna put this dude right over here. I'm gonna teleport over there. And help out the dragon man. Put Diana in the front. Abigail in the front. Put Barnabas in the front. Beatrix behind. Jules behind. Raskuja behind. Stefan behind. Lysander over here. Doromir over here. And all the way in the back.
Master Sergeant.
Yeah, I'm really ready for some Dune action. But it's still almost a month away. Like, more than 3 weeks. So I'm just kind of now at the point where I'm just forgetting about Dune. So that I don't drive myself crazy.
I can do this.
Because I have a bad habit of driving myself insane.
We will always find a way.
A real bad habit.
A paladin never surrenders.
Get wrecked.
You make this too easy.
Donar, give me strength.
Swift as wind, strike like fire.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
That was probably a bad idea to put Stefan out here in the front like this, but well, who fucking cares?
Dinner time.
What's our next tactic?
Okay, do I have the ability? No, do not have the ability to teleport quite yet. However, very soon. In the meantime, oh, okay, so he can just attack. He can't actually move. Interesting. Yeah, they're gonna come up here and try and take him out. My main character is gonna pop over that wall, start beating ass. Everybody's trying to attack Jeremy over here. He just keeps rocking, motherfuckers. Keep on rocking, rocking me, baby. I went from Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Tacoma, Philadelphia, Atlanta, LA. Northern California, where the
Bet you can see
girls are
this one
born.
coming. I love this part.
Oh, I can hear my sweet baby say,
Donar be with us.
oh yeah, take over this choke point. Boom, shakalaka. Oh, look, you died.
Stay strong, everyone.
I must not fail.
I ain't got all day.
All right, what do we got here?
For the barbecue.
Darn it, I can't attack anybody with her.
Do you know who I am?
Raskuja can sensing prey.
Flap.
I must be brave.
Slap. Dragons killing everybody.
Time to end this.
You got a plan?
You make this too easy.
Dinner let's bring her down here to help out Diana. And let's use my powers. Teleport my leader. Oh, I can't teleport over mountains? Well, that's not any fun. How am I supposed to get over there and stop them from killing him then?
It must be done.
Sucks.
For my people. For my homeland. Awaiting your orders.
Okay, well. Guess there's all that at least. Can we go ahead and nuke somebody with a meteor? You can only get 2 of them, huh? What about just nuking all these fools? Let's just nuke all these fools. Yeah. Go ahead and attack my paladins. Let's see how that works out for you. Look, your whole squad's gonna die. Okay, you'll have quite a bit more defense than I expected.
Raskuja is to be ready.
School is in session.
School is in session. Boop.
Break their resolve.
Nice. Move way down into here. It doesn't look like anybody else needs to go this way. But, well, honestly, it's probably faster.
Repent
I think it's time to just, whoops. Time to just push through these enemies. Can that squad have a couple more hit points? Holy
How can I help?
crap-oly.
Command me.
Ready for the barbecue.
Let's see. Let's put the whammy down on this group right here. Foolish samurai warrior. Got to get back to the past, samurai Jack.
For Embor.
Alright, back that group out.
Getting real
Can
thirsty.
you get down there and attack? Yes, you can. Open up a avenue there.
I must stay strong.
Can I use my blessing? I can. Get my leader out here.
The battle lies before me.
Yeah, that was strong.
My friends are counting on me.
Goodness. I don't think I can do anything with this dude. Nope. Okay. You know what, actually? Go ahead and put this on Hermit. That everybody attacks him so I don't lose Beatrix. Nice. Aw. Don't attack my Beatrix. Yes. Yes, attack Hermit. This game is a sequel to Ogre Battle? No, it is not a sequel to Ogre Battle. It's just the same type of game.
The time to act is now.
I do love me some Ogre Battle. Ooh, a Platinum Arena token.
Do you know who I am?
I especially liked Ogre Battle 64 because I liked the real-timeness of it. So in Ogre Battle 64, instead of having a grid like this, I would just select a unit and tell it where to march to. So I would like select this unit and tell it to start marching over here. And in real time, you would watch your character move across the map while the enemy characters were also moving across the map doing different things. So the battles would happen the same way, right? They would get into the battle and then it would auto battle. And the unit structures were kind of similar where, you know, you had your leader unit and then you pick some other units to go in there. But it all happened in real time. So if you saw that, you know, you had a backline unit that was about to get attacked, then you could like move them and have them like run away and do some different stuff like that to try and prevent that. And then there was also directionality in Ogre Battle. So if you attacked an enemy from behind, then it inverted their lineup. So like here, you know, you have my 2 sentinels in the front and my 1 sentinel in the back. If I got attacked from behind in Ogre Battle, I would have only had 1 sentinel in the back and 2 sentinels in the front. Or sorry, 1 sentinel in the front and 2 sentinels in the back. And it would invert. And then the different classes did different numbers of attacks and stuff based on where they were in the lineup. So honestly, Ogre Battle 64 was quite a bit more deep than this game. Yeah, it was real-time strategy, kind of. And then you could set up different rules for their combat engagements where they would attack the leader and stuff like that, which you can do in this game as well. I just haven't done that. So if you look here, I can, instead of just regular normal attacking, I could target leader, I could aggressive, target weak and low HP enemies, I could cautious, spread damage out as much as possible. I normally just go with the normal. I should probably be targeting leaders though, because leaders are almost always the most powerful units. And so I could, you know, really force down or focus down a strong unit that way. But, yeah, so there was all kinds of stuff with Ogre Battle like that. It was a really good game.
Did you need something?
Really good game.
Where am I needed?
I like turn-based tactics games because I like the turn-based tactics combat style. And I like this sort of auto-battler system that turn-based tactics comes with. But I also really like the squad and unit
We will always find a way.
building. I really, really enjoy going through the effort of, you know, identifying my best units, putting them all together in squads, building up squads, you know, preparing those squads for different things. I've had a lot of fun with this game because this game is very unique amongst turn-based strategies because your backline units can be melee units and it doesn't negatively impact their ability to do their thing. So this game has actually been totally different when it comes to your strategy
The army is
for putting squads together. than a lot of the games I've played. I absolutely would enjoy Octopath Traveler. I have looked into the game, and I do want to play it.
Master Sergeant,
But
orders.
because I don't intend to stream a lot of one-player games, it just isn't really important to me right now to buy it. Because I spend most of my time playing video games on stream. And I didn't think I was going to be doing this, where I was going through playing single-player games and clearing a backlog. But that's really all I have right now to do. So I'm just clearing games that I already own. I probably won't buy any more games to do this with, at least not right now. Maybe in the future, if we decide we need, a week or two break from Dune in, 4 or 5 months, then I might go ahead and buy a single player game and just take a break from Dune and play that on stream or something. But I really love, honestly, I want to play Clair Obscur 33. After watching you play it on stream the other day, that game looks so good. And I love turn-based games that have active block and damage systems. I think that those games are so good. But again, if Clair Obscur had like a PvP, like that could be cool. And that's always why I constantly want to play online games, is because to me everything could just be improved by having some sort of a PvP system, even if it's really basic. Like even if I could just build up my squad and then PvP against your squad. Like that's quite a bit of value add
I ain't got
to that game. And right now it just doesn't have that. And that makes me sad.
Battle formations.
And I understand the devs have to balance adding stuff like that with, how many people would actually make use of the system. And how much time and resources would it take to make. And it's probably not economically a good idea for them. But it still makes me sad that it doesn't exist. I would love for a PvP in this game, right? I'd love to build up a couple of squads and then go do like a 6-on-6 on one of these big old maps like this with all of these extra objectives and stuff. I mean, you could have such a fun PvP experience in a game like this. Their turn-based PvP old school game. So the only game that I can think that's anything like that is a gacha game. That's called Sword of Convaleria. And I honestly haven't experienced any of the PvP in it. I just played it during one of its betas.
it must be
A
done.
little bit. And that's the only game I can think of that would be even close. But no, other than that, I don't know of any.
I must not fail.
Which makes me sad. There are honestly a lot of really good games in the gacha genre that it pisses me off that they're gacha games. For example, it pisses me off that they're pay-to-win gacha games. I don't know if you're familiar with games like Rise of Kingdoms. The Rise of Kingdoms is actually a lot like Ogre Battle 64, where it's a kingdom builder, right? So you make your little city or whatever, and you upgrade your buildings and all that other stuff like a lot of those games. But then when you go to deploy units, you do very much like you do with Ogre Battle, where you tell them to go somewhere and then they just sort of autonomously go there. There's a huge map and there's hundreds of players on the map at a time. And you've got your little squads with your little heroes and stuff like that. And so a game like that, that wasn't super pay to win garbage, I think would be insanely fun. Especially if it had a little more depth with how you set up your squads and stuff. You know, if it was a little more like one of these tactics games. And so I would love to see something like that in the future. I would totally play something like that. The problem with those games is people are literally spending like hundreds of thousands of dollars on those games to make their armies extremely powerful and then go and compete with other people. And so it just becomes a question of how efficiently can you spend money. It's not a question of actually being good at the game. And that really annoys the crap out of me.
Command me. Victory for Embor.
I love this part.
Let's see here. Back so he can attack again. I'm gonna try playing Sword of Convaleria. It's free to play on Steam. Like the pixel art. It is an interesting game. And I love gacha games.
I must be
It's what drew me to Once Human, and it's part of the reason I enjoyed Once Human, is that it was the first gacha game I've ever played that's gacha mechanic was free to play. I think gacha games are super, super fun because they're just kind of a unique way to go about looting. That's all the gacha system is just a loot system.
What's our next tactic?
The problem I have is that those games inevitably create problems where you can't make any progress, right? You can't interact with the gacha system. They slow your progress down significantly so that you want to spend money on the gacha system. And oftentimes they actively inhibit your progress forward so that you can't even get through the storyline without spending money on the gacha system. So it's extremely, extremely predatory. So I actually don't ever recommend those games because if you don't have the ability to resist that gambling incentive, then you're going to end up spending a lot of money on a game that isn't going to be giving you the value that you deserve. So I don't recommend that people ever play gacha games. But I do play them because I just don't spend money on them. And when I hit the wall and I can't progress anymore, then I just quit. And then I'll go back and play it again in a year. And they'll have implemented some new systems that help you progress faster and stuff like that. And then I get to go a little further in the game, and then I'll hit a new wall, and then I'll just quit. But you definitely have to be careful with those games because they are very specifically designed to get you to spend as much money as humanly possible. They use all the dirty tricks, and it's kind of gross. You are Azuros, king of the Azure Dragon Brood, yes? Well, I hope you can understand me. Don't you growl at me, then we can understand each other. I don't understand that at all. Dear Azuros, the Empire sought to harm your brood. Would you join us in the fight against them? It seems you want revenge, dear Azuros. Do not worry, we will protect each other from now on. Oh yeah. Not a fan of gacha games? I mean, it's a weird system. Ooh. Senthos the Muse. Prodigy. Unit gains 20% bonus to XP, CP, and leader growth. When this squad uses forced surrender, enemy units are more likely to surrender, and is a mercenary. He's only an apprentice in level 35. That's a pretty strong character right there. I might go ahead and buy that guy. Let's get the mint leaves. Iron. Let's get the gems. And then yeah, let's freaking recruit that guy. Let's make him a whole squad. Let's go to our army here. Do I have a new squad? I do have a new squad with Azuros. So Azuros is my leader here. So we're going to can I... Are you sure you want to remove this unit? Squad will be disbanded. Yes. So unfortunately, there it is. Yeah. 3 Azure Dragons. Color dragon is you. Dark. Nice. Or affinity, not color. Look at that. 716 hit points. Oh my god. We need to go to traits. You need to use an item, and we need to get everything to attack this dude. So we want to use the imposing trait. Yeah. These ones also have imposing. I guess this one doesn't. Wish that I could turn this one into a leader, but whatever. Very nice. It's gonna make that group even stronger. Doesn't look like anybody else needs any squad operations going on. We have 2 platinum arena coins now. That's nice. We've still got 9, 10, 11 squads here. Ooh, I kind of want to make squad number 12. Nope, not with this one. With Synthos. First, let's see about changing his class. What do we have? Fire, Ice, Lightning, Oracle. Entire target column or entire target row? I think row is stronger because that's a cross. So I probably want to turn him into a fire mage. He's got enough magic. He just needs the CP. Means he just needs 6 of the CP units. Or CP items. Oh, we only have 5. That sucks. Okay, well, we'll figure something out for this dude. We'll beat another one of the arenas or something real quick. Actually, let's do that. I can very quickly defeat a bronze arena with my archer units. So if I just drop jewels in here, and then we'll drop hermit in the back to protect the castle. And then we begin this. I should be able to just run him out there and kill everything.
How can I help, my lord?
I can attack from here? Oh my gosh. Well, that's crazy. Archer OP. Archer OP. Nuked. Oh, they got one of my samurais. Right. Oh no, they got one of my archers too. Okay. These guys are not going to win this all by themselves. That makes me a little sad. In fact, they're going to get totally wasted here. What a terrible day. All right, that's fine. We got lots of horsies.
School is in session.
Awaiting your orders.
Let's go, Lysander. More horsies.
Strength.
We will always find a way.
Shoot you with arrows. Haha. No! My archers! Stupid cannon. Correct.
Break their resolve.
It must be done.
Flap, flap, flappity slap.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Master Sergeant, waiting orders. Flap. Flippity slap. Attack me! Raw! I have horsies. Here, my horsies.
I ain't got all day.
The army is ready.
Victory is mine. Yeah, so that's basically what my archer unit is, actually. We look at this squad right here. It's actually only 2 tanks. But that's because I just can't put another unit in here right now. But yeah, we got a healer in the middle. We got 4 archers in the back. We got 2 tanks, but these are sort of off tanks because they're tanks and they're archers. Which means that they also get to attack when I attack from only range of 2. So I 100% agree with you. Definitely is one of the best teams as far as DPS is concerned. Now, this team is not as strong as, for example, this team is, but that's because these units here are just OP as hell. And it's also not as strong as this team. But again, they don't have... So these are 2 teams with the Nephilims on them. And this team doesn't have a Nephilim with them. So I think that's why they're not as strong. And they have an extra unit. So yeah, I need 1 more unit on this team. What's the difference between skeleton archers and human archers? There are no skeleton archers. Yeah, so this is a war bow, which means it's the 3rd tier of unit. And then this is just a regular bowman. That's the 2nd tier of unit. They do kind of look like skeletons. You're not totally insane. But yeah, there's no undead units in this game. At least not that I know of. There is a necromancer, but he doesn't summon undead units, so... Yeah, warbows hit much harder, yes. Well, so in this game they fire the same speed. They just... Warbows can fire from a longer range than regular bowmen. Let's look at, actually, let's use an item on Jules here. If I use a Medal of Valor on you, it's only going to give you 1, so that won't actually do me any good. Okay. Let's go back down to Synthos then. We want to add another unit. I want to change that person into an acolyte as well. So we need to go back to the marketplace, to the exchange. We need an iron. Trade a horsey for it. Go back to organize, go in here, change class into an acolyte. You're going to need 35 to become a paladin, so you're actually probably going to need to be different affinity. Let's give you fire affinity. Very nice. All right, now we have another mage group with some paladins and a healer. That group's going to be pretty weak for right now. We'll probably need to take them into the arena a little bit. We'll take them and some of the other groups into the arena maybe and level them up. But for now, I think that's going to be the end of today's stream. So we're now up to where we have 12 complete squads instead of just the handful that we've been running. So we actually get to do a lot more on our turns now, which is a lot of fun, using lots of different types of squads, right? We got a bunch of horsey squads. We have a squad that's just straight up healers. They're just supposed to run around healing people. I don't use this squad very well, but I think... So this game is extremely unique in turn-based tactics games in that you can actively heal other squads. When it comes to games like this where you have units and stuff that have, or squads that have individual units in them, normally these individual units can only affect this squad that they're in. So having this active healing system where I can run around and go find units to heal and stuff like that is actually really, really cool. And probably I should have had more units as I've played through this game, or more squads as I've played through this game that were just healers, right? If I had 2 or 3 of these horsey healer squads, I could be running around a lot, doing a lot of heals, and really, really holding choke points and stuff like that really well. The way I've set things up mostly is I have, tank, healer, DPS in each of the squads independently. But I could have gone different squads, right? I could have had tank squads, heal squads, and DPS squads. I could have made some more archer squads. So we might, there is a new game plus system in this game. So after we beat this game, we might actually do a new game plus on it and maybe try out some different tactics and see what the new game plus is all about. Maybe try and take a different path through the game. I am having a ridiculous amount of fun with this game right now. Honestly, I love turn-based tactics games, and this one is actually a pretty solid representation of the genre. The maps are really fun. They're really big. They've got lots of good little choke points and stuff like that. I feel like I get bogged down a lot in this game because I'm fighting against massively outnumbered groups. And so I end up in choke points a lot in this game compared to where in some other tactics games, like Final Fantasy Tactics, I never really felt like that was a thing. In the old school Ogre Battle game, I didn't ever really feel like choke points were a thing. This game does a really good job. It's got a real Fire Emblem flair to it. The choke points and stuff and the types of units that you're using are really important. So, really been enjoying it. Honestly, I hope that they come out with another one of these. Something with a little more complexity, I think I would like. Just because I play a lot of like ARPGs. If I had, this is way out there and probably not something that would ever happen. But if I had a system in this game that was like, say, PoE or what's the other one we were playing recently? Last Epoch, where we just had super in-depth passive skill trees for every single unit, and then we got to put those into squads, like my head would explode, and there's no way that I'd be able to do it. Like, that's way too much complexity. But also, I'd kind of enjoy it. So, yeah, but I think we're gonna be done for the day. Like I said, just have to have these sort of shorter streams until Dune comes out and we lose our lives. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming out and saying what's up, chit-chatting about the game. Like I said, I'm really, really enjoying getting to play this. So yeah, good night, Gravy. Hope everybody has a good day, and I will see you all on the next one.